Hold on. I'm struggling. I cannot sit right today. Oh my god. Uh, I don't know why, but my legs are extra stiff today, and I can't get them folded on the chair like I usually do. So I'm struggling with them. Should I have maybe I don't know, done this before stream? Well, I almost went over time, so couldn't do that. Over time. I said around 4 p.m. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, okay, that's great. That's awesome. Um, I am in so much pain. Hold on, there we go. Mm-mm-mm. Everything seems to be right. Everything seems to be running as usual. Great. I have a second monster already here in case I need that. And today's goal is that at the end of this stream, I will have most of my assignments that have to do with 2D graphics done. Or at least the sketches and line art for all of them. I like that is my goal. In reality, I'm gonna be having like one thing done. Also, as I was looking at this, I came to the realization I have to redraw all of this because it's gonna be really suspicious that one file is done with completely different um style of rendering and line art as the rest of them. So low-key, I wanna redraw this anyway because it's ass. What are you doing, cat? No, you're not fuck around right now. But yeah, can't find a comfortable way to have my legs today. It's one of those days when I wanna chop them off. But unfortunately, apparently that's not legal or something. It's not good for you, or whatever they say. Anyway, and time for me to start working on this. I have the walking animation that I now have to redo. I have to do that. 4 frame walking animation, 5 different assets, and then 2 completely different backgrounds. One from a top-down view, and one for a side scroller. And I am not looking forward to this, but oh well. You do what you have to do. How many tiles was it even for the? At least 6 seamless tiles. Oh, they want me to die so bad. Like, at least 6, damn. That is my goal. I'm gonna do the bare minimum of everything today. Because I have way too much work anyways. I don't like that. It was like one circle and a line and I'm automatically here like I don't like that. What does that even mean? I love that I've come to the point as an artist that I will draw one line and just be like, no, that's wrong. Something's off here. It's both a blessing and a curse. Because at the same time, I can immediately tell that something is off, but also at the same time, I can immediately tell that something is off and it will annoy me and I have to fix it. So much of that. Oh, you don't have to always be perfect, and you don't have to uh always make something perfect immediately. Just make it exist first. No, you make it perfect immediately. Apparently, when it comes to me, what the head should be. Also, the fact that the walking animation has to be from a side profile, like a side view of a two-legged character, and I was like, oh god, I am not great at drawing any sort of side views. Especially with any sort of motion in them. But god, it will be like one, three and a four, three halves or four profile at the end. It happens to me a lot of the time. I start with something, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta work on this, I gotta make it uh, a side profile, and then at the end, I'm like, that's not a side profile. But let me sketch the legs later. Let me just draw something leg adjacent for the sake of proportions. I could do the most simple thing ever, but for some reason we're going with post. Part of the reason why I'm also redoing this is because this is the old design. The design has changed quite a lot. And I am planning on, if I have the chance and if I find the way, using this as sort of a, well, I wouldn't say promotional material for the next outfit. I have no idea what the cat is doing. But I feel like it's something that he's not supposed to be doing because he's hiding from me. Give me a moment. Um, I think he's eating something. Okay. No idea. The cat is somewhere. Um, yep. I lost him again. Doing everything but looking in it. Oh well. As long as he's not chewing on any electrical cords, I'm fine. And also, he will be fine. One of the things that the assignment, like, thank God there isn't too many rules with this. Um, it's just like bilateral character, simple running or walking animation, 4 or 8 frames, and then the maximum sizes of everything. One of the things though, it's like keep the character design simple, as we couldn't use any characters from like any media. It has to be of our own design. So I was looking at it and I was like, keep the character design simple. Do you know who you're talking to? I did have a couple of other ideas as well, but at the end, I decided to go with, the most likely idea of all that I had, because why not? Let me open up. I think that is the wrong one. Yep, that is indeed the wrong one. Let me open up a reference for myself because I can't remember everything that is of yet. I am so proud with how this outfit and everything is coming out. What the fuck are you doing, cat? The better question is where? Oh well. But I am so happy with it. Especially the face up. I can't wait. I'm also planning on commissioning like a fuck ton of art because why wouldn't I? Okay. The question is, do I draw the wings or do I not? I mean, it's not gonna be that much more work, to be honest. Keep the design simple, my ass. I mean, it's not that bad. Also, see how one of the wing pairs are even missing on this outfit. There is a reason for it. The reason is I couldn't get them to fit well enough. They will be added. I already added them in. But for once, they will be under the fabric. Usually, the wings on the waist are above everything. But it makes more sense for them to be, for once, tucked in. Oh yeah, keep the design simple. This is not like a who makes the best design. This is just like a fail or a pass kind of an assignment. It's just the basics of 2D art. I'm not really looking at how well you draw. Let me overfarm. Let me for one show that I'm good at something. I don't even have to draw the side profile in a way. Oh hell yeah, this is great. This this is amazing. Amazing, I was about to say fucking amazing. I've been playing a lot of Uma Musume recently. The reason I can't get myself out of bed, because I'm treating this self-study week, um, like a vacation. And also because I've been in quite a lot of pain. So all that I do off stream is like play Uma Musume on my phone. The life might be worth living. Alright. No. Let me size this correctly. Oh, now I know what the cat is doing. Never mind. He's for once using one of his beds. That is basically his travel box. And I've laid like newspapers and a couple of blankets at the bottom of it. For some reason, he really likes to sleep there nowadays. But he hates to go in there when we have to travel somewhere, so double standards. It's great that I can use this as kind of a reference of what I have to do with the legs. Can I do? Never mind. I know what I'm doing. I need that as sort of a guide for how long the legs should be. I keep opening the wrong one. I keep still opening the wrong one. Part of the reason why I went with this specific outfit is that most of the mistakes when it comes to the anatomy of the legs, I can just hide them with the extremely long coat. The teachers don't want you to know about this amazing hack. Hide everything with a long coat. I was low-key wondering how much could I stop opening that one. Uh kinda cheat on this. Would it be okay if I just make a character with like an extremely long robe? And the movement is like very hidden because of it. I'm just saying. I don't think I saw anything saying that I can't do such a thing. I was also very close on doing that because I've had quite a lot of things that need to be taken care of as of late. So I was like, okay, what is the easiest way that I can do this? Can I just like not give my character legs? But then I was like, oh well, one of the only things that it says it has to be is like bipedal. So Can take that out of there. Yeah. Oh, this is great. It's already looking so much better. Is the wing connection too low? No, it's not. A lot of people might not have noticed. The wings do not start from like the upper back, they start from the lower half of the back. And that is very important. Because the second pair of wings would also start from like almost the exact same point and would be here. But I am not drawing them for an obvious reason. They're not there. Let me start with the most simple thing ever. Which is creating this pose. In which I do want to change the stance just a bit. Yeah, that works. I really wanted to implement the cane into the walking animation as well, but I feel like that would be a bit too hard, since this is kind of the first time I'm creating any sort of an animation, especially that of a frame by frame. I don't do animation. I don't do frame by frame. I don't do, well, any sort of animation. Let me take off your legs real quick. Wait. You alright? So this leg as the connection point. It needs to be more in line. Feel like. I almost feel like the A-frame animation might have been easier, since you can kind of better see the range of motion. In a 4-frame walking animation, you just kind of have to guess in a way. Also, this empty one is going to be for the tile maps, which I'm not excited about. No idea how to create any sort of a tile map. The reason why I'm also using these assignments as kind of a easy way for me to just make some promotional. Well, again, not really promotional, but content that I can use otherwise as well, and I can use with uh all the streaming stuff is because, to my knowledge, they're not going to be shown anywhere. Like within school. And if they are, fuck me then, I guess. And tell us about this character. Well, can I not? A personal project of mine. I cannot talk. Can I start claiming that my client has given me an NDA and I can't talk about it, and it's like the client is me. Oh yeah, I decided to use this as a chance to work on one of my commissions. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Something is wrong here. Something looks odd. Feel like it was the leg. I just accidentally went away from full window mode. Hold on, let me fix that. Here we go. I flip this. It's not that bad. It's not anything noticeable by any means. It'll be fine. And now let me again. Do this immediately as well. I'm gonna be sketching the clothes on another layer, so it's easier. I can just copy paste them with everything. Well, not everything, but you know. I just needed to get the basic work for everything done beforehand. Okay, yeah. How does it work? Oh my god, I can just hide the hands with the damn frills. That's great. That is actually genius of me. I didn't even think of that. I did not even think of that at all. And I swear, I don't give all of my like outfits that sort of sleeves just so that I can hide the hands. I swear it's not the reason. I just really like the silhouette it gives. Trust me. no other motives. How do I draw this? The good point, a good point here, like thing here is that it's basically a void. I would usually, okay, if this was any sort of another kind of an outfit, I would definitely make the pants stand out more from the rest of the jacket. But it's kind of the reason that it's pretty much of a void. To kind of even more sell the sort of a King in Yellow esque and in general more of a, how would I say, more of a typical cosmic horror Lovecraftian creature without any sort of a defined silhouette. Now you can just start copy pasting it to everything and slightly tweaking it. Better fit the poses. Forgot to add the back view of it here. Let me do that real quick. Yep. Oh wait. I feel like that would be more lifted up. Since the leg is pushing it back. No, let me just copy this here and copy this here. Now if I am right. I think I might not be. Hold on. Sorry, the other way around. Yep, there we go. That's better. I would usually say don't pay that much attention to any sort of an assignment that doesn't have an actual grade and it's just like pass or fail. Um, but the reason why I'm really like focusing on this and I want to make it look good is not only because I want to use it for other purposes as well, but also because I really want to learn how to animate and how to create like good sprites. So I am kinda trying to give it my all. And really make it look good. Also because I can't be bad at everything. I'm already absolutely ass at coding. I have no idea how to do any sort of producing stuff. So let me be good at something, and let that one thing to be art. Let me let me show off my limited skills. Not limited as in like I can't draw. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying limited as in this is one of the only few things that I really know how to do. And I know how to do it well. There we go. Now, let me save. I love my file names again. Oh, I have to remember to change them. Oh wait, but no, never mind. I don't even need to change these file names because I just need to paste a bunch of PNGs on one like giant ass file. I remember now. I might not be completely cooked. Might not. Maybe I am. Let me sketch out like everything before I start the line art process. Okay, what is the next step? The objects. At least 5 objects can be used. I don't know what I wanna do. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the backgrounds. Hello, how are you doing today? Hmm. To keep in mind that this is the size of the character, so they can't be completely taking the space of the entire sprite. Oh god. Wrote an wrote an exam today. I hope it went well. I have been doing absolutely nothing today, as you can see. But yeah, I hope that went well. I'm gonna do like a pile of books, like a comically tall pile of books, and then I'm gonna get mad when I have to work on the line art for it. I feel like that's a good idea. Praying my ass off I get in. I'm also hoping you do. And I bet you do as well. Hey, if I can get into my dream university, I'm pretty sure you can get in wherever you're applying. I did that exam while like low key in a condition where I would have to be in a hospital, so that is not how you draw books at all. Last time I did an exam, I barely got the minimum score. The next exam, I got 1 out of. Okay, but that's math. That's math, though. I've never understood people who are good at math. How the fuck do you do that? Every time I've been attempted doing it, I just start crying immediately. I want a fucked up pile of books. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing here. That's a great idea. Doubting is normal. I mean, it's a human emotion to be skeptical of yourself. And in a way, it's good. It's good to be skeptical. It's good to be like, uh, ready for the fact that sometimes you don't get what you want. But also, if you study a lot, if you really like focus during the exam, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I feel like this is such a stupid idea. But then again, if I just make them like the same book, I can just draw that over and over and then copy paste it, even with the line art. I'll just like color them slightly different, add in a couple of details here and there. I've been studying math the past months and I've been barely touching Russian, so that's where my I see. Understandable worries in that case. Need something more. It looks too uniformed. I can just like do that. Yeah. What am I doing? I highly recommend not letting deadlines catch up to you when it comes to any sort of graphic assignments or anything that has to do with art, because I am trying my best to figure out what the fuck have I done here. I'm drawing so fast that I can't even really think of like if it looks good. Now that I'm looking back at it, hmm, I'm hoping that if I just render it well enough, it will look good. What other items are there or objects? Was there any sort of like a requirement on them? No. Create at least 5 objects, etc. Examples: barrel, coin, chest. Well, well, I mean, I guess I could just go with those to be honest, and then make up like a couple of others as well. Hmm. Let me do like a painting stand. Do you ever know what those look like? What does a painting stand thing even look like? I am an artist, I swear. I used to do uh, a lot of paintings. Hi. Save me from this, please. Anyway, how are you doing today? Did you make it home from the store? Did you even go to the store? I can't remember what you talked about yesterday. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Well, that's very nice of you. Went to the store and barely made it. Oh, I know, right? I'm gonna throw in a stupid painting here so I don't have to think about how that is supposed to look like. I also went to the store today, surprisingly. Yeah, I was so close to just staying home and like ordering food. But considering I haven't left my apartment in um 3 days, I decided that I maybe have to go outside. Okay, that's one more. What other objects can I throw in there? That would make sense. My whole idea is kind of because we have to make a scene using Unity. My whole idea is to make it kind of a study, maybe like a library slash study slash something for the scene. So my idea for the other tile map is to make a bunch of bookshelves. Like one I'll set as a bookshelf and the other one as kind of a counter, maybe. What items are there in studies? Hmm. I'm gonna make a dead plant. I was during the morning planning on going like actually shopping today. Because I do need to go buy some things. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, like before stream. Who knows? What kind of a plant am I making this? What is a tall plant that I can put in this vase? I mean, I guess I could just do some sort of a lily. Because some of them tend to be quite tall. And I don't really have to think about it if the leaves look good. or even accurate the flower. Yep, that's great. I don't know, I'm adding in a stick. I just thought it looked kind of bad. Some people put sticks into flower vases, right? Certainly has there has to be like at least one guy who's done it. I know it says objects on the mm-mm-mm, assignment. Is a cat an object? Can I draw like a sleeping cat and call it one of my objects? I don't care if I can. I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm gonna draw like a loaf. It's so funny because I have to make it extremely small on this giant canvas because it needs to be the right size. I can resize them. I think. It's so tiny. I should have just drawn 5 different cats. You know what? I'm making it canonical Reki as well. Which is basically just Reki but with the wings. Hold on. Yep. Yep, that seems about the right size. Um that is a giant cat. Then again, Reki is quite a big cat, so it's not too out of character. Maybe I'll make it just like slightly tinier. And then a fifth object. Hmm. I don't know. I wonder if all of these have to be used. Hmm. I have a pile of books, which now that I'm looking at it, need to be sized down a lot. Well, not too much. Maybe like like that. Did I just copy paste same file like on top of that one? Good. I think I can also do that in Unity. Hmm. Do I draw a second pile of books? Just like an actual pile. Hold on. Here's the shape of it. It's just all books. I feel like that would be a lot of work. And I don't want to do that. I want to avoid all work if possible. Hmm. I had some ideas. I never wrote them down. You know what? I am gonna draw a second pile of books. Or just like general clutter, I guess. And then maybe like a couple of candles on top of it. Because that's totally safe and won't cause any sort of a fire hazard. And then maybe like a stack of papers next to it, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, that seems good. Seems like something that I can use within the scene. There's again a loud person in the hallway. For an apartment building where I can't hear people like ever, they sure are loud when they decide to walk out of their apartments. Sometimes I keep forgetting that there's other people here. And then I hear like the loudest ever person walking down the hallway. I'm like, yep, never mind. Okay, that's good. General pile of things, I guess. Mm. The problem is that I really need to think about what size I will make them, because the resolution has to be the same on all items. And that's why I can't really resize them. I have to like immediately lock in the size I want the objects to be. Is that too big? Yep. I mean, there are big books, I guess, so yeah, and the rest seem to be All fine. Okay, that's the items done. Next part. Oh no. Oh no, the next part. First of all, I need a quick. Okay, great. Never mind. A copy. Paste. Okay. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I am um gonna be doing this bit in a bit. Hold on. Okay. Yep. I felt like I had to sneeze. I'm gonna do this in a bit of a different style because they need to be connecting tiles. Connect my tiles. But I want to make sure that I know like the size I need to make one tile. So I'm gonna sketch them like this, and I'm gonna refine them. Like do the line art in like singular PNGs and everything. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will do them in as whole thing. I'll see about it. I think I will do them in like single PNGs for the sake of making it easy for myself. But this way I can see that they are really connecting, and then I will bring all the PNGs back in here, and I will do like refinements on them. So I can make sure that they connect correctly. But this way I can make sure that everything works as I want it to work. Except that for some reason I can't make this one work. Why are you so complicated? Okay. Well, it's close enough. It is close enough. As long as I have an about on how big each of the layers should be, it should be fine. Is this? Yes, yes, it is. Save it as an Photoshop file. That's great. Oh yeah, because I'm definitely using Photoshop for this, by the way. Right. This is most definitely Photoshop and not any other art program. We were told specifically that we need to use Photoshop for this because it's the standard in the industry at the moment. Well, I am not paying 25 euros a month just to use an art program that I do not even like. I do not like Photoshop or any Adobe programs in that matter in any way. I think they suck to use. Um, Also because of all the AI usage within the programs and everything. Hate that. Why are you making creative program even have those features? That is so stupid to me. So I'm using something different. I don't care if it's technically against the rules, as long as I am delivering a Photoshop file, it should be all fine. And this program supports them, so can't really say anything to me. And then if you think about saying anything to me, it's not like I'm gonna listen. So let me do this with that. Gonna leave like a bit of a empty space. Hmm. Why? I'm trying to think about how I want to make this. No, if I make it like completely the edge of it, it's easier to connect with like this. Hmm. Here, like halfway will be a shelf, and then a bunch of books, more books. And this one will again have this. No, they have to be inside of this, by the way. I mean, I guess I could also make it look like it's like double shelves, just like a design element. Because then it's easy to connect those and make even taller bookshelves. Yeah. I'm thinking about this hard. Hardly working or hard at work or however that saying goes. Hello. Last of bookshelves. You can definitely tell what I'm drawing, right? Why am I drawing bookshelves? I hate drawing books. Mm. How do I make this? I'm gonna make it again so that it could be easily connected here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. And then maybe making it so that has some sort of molding on it. I see my vision. I haven't even looked at any examples. Side scroller game tiles. Yeah. Hold on. Let me maybe Google up something real quick. Mm, yeah. I'm gonna make it work. I am going to make it somehow. I mean, it does work, I think. So I'm gonna have one tile that is just like the wall detail here. So I can easily use that as like a... Yeah. It will be all fine. Maybe. I mean, if I wanted to even make it more clear, I could use it here as well. So that tile can also connect to here. Yeah, that makes sense. To me, maybe. What was the other thing that I had to do? Top-down game tile set. Let me also... Like, I know what I have to do. Hmm. I know what I have to do. Mm. Thank God, not all of the assets have to be used in the scene. I could make like a very general um top-down tile set, to be honest. And I might do that because I have no idea what I want to do for it. That's gonna be a later problem. I'm gonna focus on the ones that I'm gonna be needing the most. All right. Let me start with the line art. I'm sick as hell on brain no function. Oh, I hope you get better soon. That is a shame. If it looks good to you, it looks good to me. I'm very good at gaslighting myself into believing that something looks good. It is a skill you learn as an artist. But I hope you get better soon. I remember having to explain to one of my classmates while I was working on like the original, like, this version of the walking animation cycle, that this is also pixel graphics. Just because it's higher resolution doesn't mean that it's not pixel graphics. It's like if you zoom in close enough, you will see the individual pixels. It is just higher resolution. Because uh she was talking to me while I was working, like, oh, I thought you had to make them pixel graphics. Like, I think you have to restart your entire thing. Because that's not pixel graphics. And I was like, it has pixels. I'm not doing vector graphics over here. I was about to lose it that day. It might not be the smartest, but when it comes to art, that is the one thing that I do know about. So sitting there while I'm being mansplained to why this is not pixel graphics was like the pain of my existence right there. I hated every single second of that. I was sneezing the entirety of yesterday and definitely showing signs of sickness. Just remember to rest. Rest well, drink a lot of liquids, a lot of water even. And remember to eat. That's how I get over every time that I'm sick, which is often. Unfortunately, I have the immune system of like a Victorian child, and not the kinds that went to the mines. No, the kinds that were like part of a really fancy family, and yeah, never exposed to like anything. Maybe simplify the hair a bit for my own sake, at least in this one. Not on the actual model. The hair is gonna be even more extra. I am genuinely loving um the outfit already, and I can't wait to show you guys more of it. And I also can't wait to get um some sort of a good picture of it, because I can't wait to commission people. I have already found a couple of people that I really want to commission to draw like that specific outfit, because they have like a lot of horror art, and I feel like it would be so cool. Vegan artist love seeing me up here. I might be a broke student. But let me tell you, when it comes to commissioning art, until I couldn't fall asleep at first. Normally, I might be up at 1 a.m. half accidentally, but honestly, I have no clue how long I was awake. Ooh, that is, yeah, that is a painful feeling of like not knowing what time it is and just not being able to fall asleep. I feel like I might be zoomed in a bit too close because, damn, hold on. No, it is just how pixelated that brush is. Ooh, I might have to use something different because I don't like the look of that. Or do I? I mean, it's not too bad. It's kind of a vibe, I'll be honest. Hmm, yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. You know what? Oh yeah. What if I do make it a bit more pixelated? You should remember that as of recently, I've started to wake up at like 11 a.m. Gulp. how to fix your sleep schedule in like 3 days because I'll be cooked. If I wake up at 11 a.m. on a Monday. I gotta really fuck with that. I'm more of a like pixelated look for it all. Yeah. What if I do go for that? I realize how yeah, it might be because I have comically small brush size. Hold on. No, it just looks like that. Hmm. Because like here I used a softer brush, so it doesn't appear as pixelated. I feel like, which I mean, I'm gonna do a bit of a test. What if I do that and then my usual caution blur? Yeah, that does gotta help. And it does make it look hmm. Sorry, I'm testing out a bunch of things. I'm not used to doing anything with like individual pixels showing. And then of course if I just were to use like a bigger brush. Hello? But then again, they also show up when I do that. I'm just gonna do that. Throw in like the caution blur over it. Like a higher resolution pixel art. Yeah, maybe that is what I'm going for. For me, I just wake up around 7 or 8 a.m. naturally if I get enough rest. For me, I just don't wake up anymore. Sleep schedule be damned. I just like don't. The only way I wake up is by an alarm, and I don't like setting them while I'm on vacations. Ooh, it's a self-study week, Kira. Oh god, it's a vacation for me. If I do, then I will likely sleep until 11 for the next few days as my body catches up. Mm-mm. Happens to the best of us. It's such a low resolution for me to work on. Uh, the canvas size that I'm using, hold on, it's like 500 pixels. I usually, when I draw anything, let it be like just a quick sketch or anything. It's always like 1,000 by 1,000, if no more. Um, and when I actually do my like commissions or well commissions, it's always 2,000 by 2,000 at least, and that is at least usually a lot higher. When it comes to models, um, I think for this model, the height is around maybe like 10,000. I'm not even kidding. The file height, I think it's around 10,000. Um, for when it comes to models, because I don't want to make them too big, right? Uh, my files when it comes to just like normal commissions, because I do still like seeing the individual um brush strokes, and it's kind of part of my style. But having to work on such a low resolution feels like a new torture method. I usually mine around 10,000 to 7,500. That is a bit excessive for everyday art, but like I said, I am not any better because most of my art nowadays is model art and like stuff such as that. I reckon. I really do. But that is maybe a bit excessive. I used to do the same though. I used to have like for like just everyday art. My file sizes used to be horribly big, and then I would wonder why my shitty laptop would lag every time that I wanted to draw something. Like, let me think about that for a moment. I wonder why it takes like 10 minutes for me to save this file, and then it's like 20,000 by 20,000. I'm like, it's not even that big. Oh no, I wonder how big is my current VTuber models art file. I mean, okay, the actual file is like considering that it has now like three complete outfits as well as one work in progress, plus like new toggles for each of the outfits that I'm working on. The actual file size, it's starting to scare me. But the canvas size, um, I think it's like 10,000 something. I remember once looking at my files and being like, what the fuck is this giant ass art file that I have here? Because it's named in the most inconvenient way ever. The Photoshop version of it, that I use for live duty and everything. Not live duty. Yeah. Never mind. Yes, live duty. And I was like, what even is this? Is this some sort of a reference file maybe that I've had to download? And then I opened it and I was like, oh, that's my model. But I mean, it's understandable. You need them to be a very high resolution for the sake of it will make rigging easier, as well as creating also texture atlases. You need your files to be very high resolution for that. Otherwise, it becomes pixelated, which has happened to many of my like earliest VTuber models. It's good enough. I'm gonna leave some details out of the wings. Just oh nope. There we go. Just to make it a bit easier for myself. I actually really like that. I'm either gaslighting myself into believing that, or I'm genuinely cooking with this and I cannot tell which one it is. It's like, for this, yeah, I definitely have to make them in different um files because it is a much bigger file. It's a higher resolution one. So I can have all of them here. I definitely have to make them in individuals. How many layers I use in a VTuber model? Just like a simple one for a basic layer required. Um, shit. Okay. Hold on. Depends a lot. Um, it depends a lot on the fact of like, are you gonna make one with also like the base for the model, which is something that I do recommend if you are thinking about using that model for a longer time. Um, like the sort of a naked version of that model, which for example this one has. Because that already adds um I'd say around 30 layers maybe. Um but for like a very basic model, let's say one with like no toggles, sort of just like very basics of a base plus clothes, hair, and like the sort of a okay, kind of a, like an industry level of rig and physics. Because if you look at some bigger like VTuber companies, their models tend to be more on the tame side. They don't have that many like insane physics and insane parameter movements. Let's say for something like that, I would estimate um the layer amount to be around 100, maybe 150. More rigid, yes. I would estimate that is probably around like 150. Mm. But then, of course, if you want to go for more detailed, you have to put everything on its own layer. Um, I think like okay for my model, like the current one, mm, I would say no, this might be wrong. I haven't looked. I think my like one of these outfits plus the base, which is of course the same for each one of them. I think I would just say I have close to like 200 for one outfit. And then they can count. Mm, I have almost 4 outfits on this entire model, so probably close to 1,000 layers at some point. And then again, I do tend to cut a lot of corners when it comes to my layering. Sometimes I have some very questionable choices there. But then again, this is a very sort of a high detail design, and I have a lot of animations. For example, the wings blinking, um like the wings being tightly blinking, the eyes on the halo. Because like okay, I think the easiest way of breaking this down. Taking a break from drawing. Um, hold on, let me maybe even show this. I can't show the actual file because I need to open it before a stream. Otherwise, Medibang kills me. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, let me move here. This is easier. Okay, for example, just my halo, which um each of these eyes has already 5 layers, 5 individual layers, which are one for the like pupil, one for the white of the background, then mm-mm-mm. No, that's 4. Should be 5. Oh yeah, and then like uh one for each of the eyelashes. And then there's a fifth layer that is just like a mask. So it's easier for me to do the fading out effect. Um, for the uh card symbols, all of them are 1 layer plus the highlight, and the actual halo itself is one base layer with 3 different highlight layers and 2 different shadow layers, as well as a layer mask that I use for keeping everything in check and so that it rotates in a natural way and also has that sort of a 3D look to it. So that's already a lot of layers. 15 for the eyes, 8 for the pods, um, and then a bunch for the halo. So you can imagine how many the actual model itself has. Is it maybe the best way? Um, oh, is it maybe the best way of doing it? Definitely not. I feel like you could maybe cut down a couple of layers there, but mm, I am not a professional when it comes to making VTuber models. I am very much just bullshitting everything. Also, the eyes have like. Hold on, let me count. I don't. Um, just my one eye that is on my face. Um, I think it has like close to 20 layers as well. That is for one outfit because I have different makeup looks for each of the outfits. So each of the makeup looks also has like a five different layers. Uh, it is a lot. But if you want to go for a more basic one, I think you can easily cut down a lot of layers. Thank you so much for sharing. No problem. I love I love talking about all the technical things when it comes to my model because there is a lot. There is a lot that I have not shown. It will most likely be shown when I do the sort of an update on it, which will be the next outfit plus like a lot of outfit specific toggles for each one of the outfits, as well as some like small tweaks on the actual rig itself as well. I'm thinking about doing like a more in-depth showing of the model maybe at some point. But like I said, it is a very high detail model. If I were to, mm, I should be focusing on my assignment, but I kind of wanna. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, um, just very quickly. Mm, hold on. Hello, how are you doing today? Where is my model? Hold on. Let me hide it for a moment as I load another model. For example, the model that I made for kinda to be used for some heavier games. Mm, for example, when I play something like I don't know, Souls games in the future. This is most like the model that I will be using for that. Hold on. This one. This is a more simple model. It might not look like it because my art style. But while the other one has like plus 200 layers for each one of the outfits, I think this one has around maybe 150 for all. You can tell that it's more rigid and mm, more of a a simple model because the idea is that it is more easier on my PC when I'm playing something that takes up more of my PC's power. For example, the wings are cut in a much more easier way. Um, the halo is very different from the other one. Mm, mm, and yeah, that is like the best way that I can show it. This is something that has like around 100, maybe a little bit more, and the other one is something that has like double the amount of layers, which is insane now that I say it. Load up my actual model back. And do you run commissions? I am planning to open up model commissions this year on a bit of a later note. Maybe during the summer, that is. What the models cost? It depends a lot on, well, the usual things. If there is a previous design, it will be a lot cheaper because, I don't have to do all the designing as well. Of course, tweaks on the design, uh, they won't be that much of an added cost. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, I'm thinking of trying to keep the like cost as low as possible because I do wanna continue my sort of uh brand of trying to keep commissions something that a lot of people can afford. I like the idea of making art more affordable for people, because I am also a broke student, so mm, I would say like a very basic model. Um, something along um something along the lines of like the one that I just showed, which is a bit more of a, you know, mm-mm-mm. Not as detailed as this one. For example, I would say my prices would probably be around 200 euros, give or take the complexity of the design and of what is wanted. So, um, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, depending on what it is. US dollars. I have no idea. I'm so bad with money. Hold on. Uh, let me open up Euro to USD. There we go. Um, let's say like a very basic would be like a base price. Um, would be around the 200 mark. That would be like 230 dollars, I believe, if I am to believe my quick calculation. Because I don't want to charge an insane amount of money for a custom model. I get why people charge as much, because I mean it is a lot of work. I cannot deny that. My models take up to like multiple hundred hours of work. But since I don't do art as an actual job, as more of just a side thing, to earn a bit more money, to buy something nice for myself every once in a while, or upgrade, for example, my PC and stuff. I paid in half for the one I got. If I can do something like that again, that would be perfect. I would be open for it, yes. Like half and half payments. Like I think I would be open for that once I, as I said, have the time to set up those commissions. Because as of now, before summer, I think I will be way too busy to take anything. So I've been just working on kinda in the background. Mm-mm-mm. To see like what kind of commissions I want to open up, what all I should update. It's a lot. My dad's gonna look at me weird because he doesn't understand what streaming is, even though he signed me up for an affiliate onboarding. Trust me, this is a very important thing to buy. Oh, if I would have to explain anything that I do to my mother, I feel like she would have an aneurysm trying to understand it. Initial down payment, yeah, because I do get that for more expensive commissions. Something that is like, let's say, I think it's still up on my page and the icon service that I did. Mm, for something like that, I wouldn't probably take a down payment because it's 10 euros. Mm, I wouldn't take a down payment for that because it's, such a small amount of money in a way. But something that is for, let's say, example, over 100, I would definitely be okay splitting it into payments. as long as some sort of a contract is written to ensure, the payments and everything. I am focusing so well on my assignments. Oh yeah, my goal is to get like everything done today. Liar, liar, pants on fire again. Like the colors on your model, by the way. Thank you. I I'm a big fan of the color combination as well. I wasn't planning on going with this sort of a color theme. Funnily enough, I was supposed to go for more like bright colors, a sort of a retro vibe. But when I was designing this outfit, it just kind of like felt natural to go with it. I mean, I do have some outfits which have that sort of a more brighter color palette, but I still wanted to keep the brown in there. It makes it more easy to look at in a way. Then of course I have the full on more of a gothic vibe. And then there is whatever my next outfit will be, which will be yellow for an awesome reason. I wonder why. This is a very work in progress picture from yesterday as I was um just finishing up the outfit. A couple of things have already been changed to make it more balanced, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna try not to show too much of it. Knowing me, that will not be happening. Give it around 2 weeks and I will be working on it on stream. I also have a video that I'm planning on working on for it. It's a sort of a Lamau, I updated my main model again. Um, here's a silly video. It's funny that the two kinds of videos that I know how to edit are either like full on horror things or something that looks like a very sort of what's the word? Toned down max sort of video. There is no in between. Wait, I wasn't supposed to. Oh well. Oh well. Let me can't paste. Nobody saw a thing. I'm gonna try to make the parts that are not something that change that often first. I can just copy paste it. If I had the energy, I would make the hair also like slightly animated, but gah. I don't think I will be doing it um, for this, I think. I forgot that I had a school. It's happened to me before as well. Sometimes I do forget that I have bones. Okay, now the wings. Am I drawing them the right way? I think I am. I'll be honest, wings, they look different every time I draw them. It is not that serious of how they are drawn. As long as they are there. And even sometimes I do allow people to like leave them out. Especially when it comes to some commissions that are like not full on full bodies or anything. I'm just like, oh yeah, the back wings, don't worry about them. Do not even think. Also, when I was commissioning my um Minecraft skin that I use, I remember writing down on the box like, oh yeah, don't worry about the back wings, you can leave them out. So I guess it's kind of like half canon that they're not always there. I don't know if I've actually written down about that in the design document as well. I'm feeling I might have done that. What time it is? Ugh, I'm just start working on the legs. Copy paste that everywhere. Oh wait, no. Let me do the couple of changes this one has. So I do want to give the wings a slight animation. I don't know what, but I had one. I hate when that happens. The amount of times that I've been in that situation of like, oh, is that the same amount of feathers? I would assume so. Hmm. It's not even for the way you walked into the room, it's just like I wanted to say something, but I have no clue what it was about. Yeah. Uh, happens every once in a while now, doesn't it? I'm gonna be a bit lazy with this one. No one is gonna no one's gonna notice. No one's gonna even know that I did just that. Then let me clean up this ever so slightly. So the pixels are not rotated. Excuse me, I have hiccups. Every time I talk a lot, I tend to get hiccups. Like my body is telling me to shut up. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop making any sort of animation for the hair. That would be just insane. Start designing my Vito from Morel ideas. I have like so many ideas, but I just don't. Mm-mm. I get that. There's no need to rush the process. I feel like that is the worst thing you can do. To like rush yourself with it. Every time you have some sort of an idea, uh, just draw something down for it, I guess. And then one day you will just like draw down something and you will be like, yeah, that's it. Trying to force it and trying to make it just like immediately perfect will not most likely work. And remember, it is always okay uh, to start with one design and end up redesigning it as you go. That's what I did as well. I started with one design, um, and then after some time, completely redesigned most of it. And nowadays, I mean, I make new outfits almost every month. Some of them end up being something that I add on to this model. Some of them end up being just something that I have for like one project. And that's it. For example, um, there is a half sort of a canon, half just random outfit from the Walls event that I was participating in, for example. It wasn't something that I designed, it was just like the soldier uniform that the set had. But in a way, that too is an outfit that I've had. And I am planning on, once I have enough people, that is, um, that sounds really weird. I am planning on hosting a run of what's it called now? Express Harpy at some point. Um, like a couple of rounds of that. Once I have enough people that I know will be interested in participating, because I'm not paying for a server before I know that I will like 100% have a group that will be interested in joining. Um, which I would I'm targeting around 10 people, maybe more. Hopefully more, that is. I will be designing probably a new outfit for that as well. Which, by the way, if you are interested in joining a Minecraft roleplay that is going to be very in character, also involve probably some sort of lore for all people. I am planning on this year at some point, I don't know when, it will be sort of a future project, but I will be hosting a Harpy Express event. And that will be just first of the many projects that I have in mind. I want to start hosting events. Nothing major. I'm not talking anything like, oh, hundreds of people on one server and anything. Um, but like smaller events that have to probably do a lot of with like story building and stuff, because that is something that I enjoy a lot. Adding in details on this. What I was supposed to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do projects that have more of a lore building aspect to them. I would love to, but I don't have Minecraft. Don't worry, it's not gonna happen in like a couple of months. At least, like, not this month. Highly unlikely it's gonna happen even next month. So you have time. Alright. Um. Hmm. Uh, hold on. Hold on. What? There we go. I think I played in like creative on my brother's account for once or twice, both times I recall trying to build a house. Mm-mm. I used to play with my like used to play Minecraft when I was younger with my brother always. Um, it's so funny that nowadays I'm absolutely like addicted to that game. This was not supposed to happen. Let me take most of this away. I'm sorry I'm a bit quiet. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck have I been thinking here. I don't have any idea, by the way. I guess that's good. That is good. Did I combine? No, 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 I didn't. That's good. Oh, right, and now I gotta draw the legs again. I use that as a base. I can. I hate walking animations. Hate walking cycles. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. This will be something that I have to do multiple times in a year from this point forward. And I am not looking forward to it. Just let me stay as like a live 2D artist. Please. And again, I feel like if I do have to do rigging, or if I have the chance to do rigging for a schoolwork, I have to use Adobe Illustrator or whatever it is that has that feature. After Effects, I think, if I'm right. Yes, After Effects. I will be using Live 2 and no one will tell on me. I'm kind of sad that Live 2D animations and Live 2D like in general as an art tool, an animation tool, is kind of getting left behind, and a lot of people don't know about it nowadays. Unless you're in like VTuber spaces, then everyone knows it. But I've seen like a couple people who use Live 2D um in animating get accused of like using AI for their animations because Live 2D does have a very unique look to it when it comes to rigging. It makes me sad. Because Live 2D is an absolutely amazing tool. Once you learn it. I must say, when I was just starting to learn it, uh, wasn't exactly the easiest of things. AI got cancelled slash ruled out by the justice that if it ain't made by human, it's like legit or legal or something like that. I was like, they are dying, trying to shut it down, and I am very happy about that because it just does not belong in the creative basis. Um, sure, there is usage where it can be good. For example, in some sort of like medical fields, I've seen that they have used it as like a databases uh collect large amounts of data and like detect differences within there in like medical terms. I think it was in cancer cell research. In that space, I could see a usage for it, but in creative bases, there is no usage for it. Like there is no ethical way to use AI in a creative space, and it's so sad that like for a moment it was rising up to be such a big thing, and I mean it still is, but at least finally there is some actions being taken, and it was time. It definitely was a time for that to happen. Wait, did I delete it by an accident? Hold on. Hello? Okay, so I deleted one of the layers by an accident at some point, and I don't know at what point. Hello? It's fine, it's fine. I'll quickly edit that. People have been stealing art from other people. I'm so glad it's going away. Yeah. Mm-mm. In any sort of art spaces, it should not be the norm. It should not be something you can just see in an art space and go, oh, well, that's AI. Like, there is no good reason for it to exist here. Let me just very quickly edit this. Excuse me. Like, I'm studying to become a game artist, right? Like, I'm studying in game development field. There is so many people in that field who are glazing it as a tool and being like, oh, well, but you can use it for good, you can use it for this and this. No, you cannot. It has been pain to be stuck in a room with those people. Seeing talk over someone using AI, getting upset and claiming that another AI artist was copying them. Oh, yeah, 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 I remember. I remember also seeing that. And a bunch of artists in the comments be like, well, well, well. Isn't it a bit ironical? I think I like uh when that was happening I was following it a lot because I was so entertained by the idea of an AI so-called artist uh getting mad at the artwork being stolen while like you're using stolen artwork anyway. Own a prompt, yeah. You don't own a string of words. Of course, not implying anything like when it comes to books and plagiarism in writing. In that case, you can own a set of words in a certain way and have copyright on them. But in a prompt, you don't own it. It's like claiming that somebody stole my idea when they just had the same sort of like a, for example, character designs. Every once in a while, you see people being like, "Oh, they stole my character design idea," and then the idea is like a character with red hair and cat ears, and they're like, "Well, look at this other design that also has red hair and cat ears. It's clearly a stolen design, and they're clearly taking inspiration from my design without crediting me." And it's like, you don't own that. You don't own a concept or an idea. That is something that you cannot put your trademark onto. If you like, okay, if I were to stumble upon someone who has a slightly similar design than mine, I wouldn't be surprised. Look, there's a lot of angels out there. Like each day, I discover another angel VTuber. There's a lot of them, but I don't get mad because some of them might have a slightly similar color palette or like wings in the same places. Like I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't get mad over it. It is just a design trope. I don't own it by any means. As long as you don't have actual concrete evidence of the other person stealing, for example, they've been like talking to you before, you know that they knew you before, and the design is like a carbon copy, then in that case, I do understand calling them out. But trying to own an idea is just making you look like a fool. It's so funny that I don't even have the right what? Draw the other leg. I recently started following a VTuber who has red hair and cat ears. No way. I was just throwing that example out of my ass. I was just like, okay, well, what's something that I've seen before? Sure, red hair, cat ears definitely exists before. But I couldn't claim that that is my original idea that I've just had. Like, don't worry, that exists before. Here we go, now that I've drawn that out as well, I can combine those. I had a VTuber friend who was like, you can't use use designs that somebody else has made. It's my idea. I'm an OG pink kitty. And I was like, whatever. Went and made a pink cat girl VTuber anyways. Hell yeah. That is so real of you. Because like you can't own a color palette. You can't own an idea. Especially if that idea is like something very sort of like general. Of course, if that idea was like genuinely like your own species or own entity of created for some sort of a universe, then I would understand getting upset when you see another design that is like a carbon copy of that. But if it's just a general idea of like animal species and a color, how do you how do you own that? How do you go? Well, this is my original idea. Like, no, it's not. I'm afraid. Needless to say, I'm not friends with her at all anymore. Understandable. It's my old design, but I have a new model that has some pink on it. Mm-mm. Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to understand what I've done here. I feel like I had a great idea on how I want to create this all. And now I'm confused. I should be all right now. I'm very pink and a red VTuber right now. Mm-mm. Pink and red isn't always a good combo to go with. And I mean, I'm not only saying that. Funny thing, mm, I was supposed to be like, when it came to colors, the original idea for the color palette was supposed to be like, black and purples mostly. Blacks, purples, some like dark blues maybe in there, as well as white because of the wings and everything. I find it very funny that only one of those colors made it to the final design. Well, two technically, but because it was like my whole idea was like, okay, this dark color palette that is like very inspired by the night sky and everything. Yeah, so about that. Like like two of those colors made it in, and it's the black and white. I mean, you can still see it in like the oldest design that I have. That was back in the era when I was like, okay, yeah. Raw Pantera and Nuanders, yeah. It's immediately already into like mostly pink. Um, like feline VTubers. Mm-mm. And you don't see them trying to claim the designs and ideas as like something original. I feel like this is mostly a problem in like smaller well, I wouldn't say it's more of a problem in like the smaller communities and smaller size VTubers. I've seen some people trying to claim like that are bigger VTubers. I feel like it's always like people with a couple of thousands of followers that are like trying to claim the designs. Usually, somehow those people always turn out to be also problematic, which is quite funny to me. It's like a pipeline effect at this point. Also had it happen when I designed my outfit for my VTuber concept and like half a month later someone had made a very similar jacket. Mm-mm. It has happened every once in a while that I also see like a design and then I see another design immediately after that is very similar. I'm like, oh. Honestly, if I met someone with a similar design, I would just try to befriend them. Become my twin. It's the same as like if I were to meet someone in real life who looked exactly like me, I would love to be that friend. I would like imagine the amount of shit that you could do. I'm just saying. I feel like I accidentally reversed the legs. Hold on. Yeah, so that's the one that is in front. Yep. Interesting. Interesting mistake you can make. Hmm. I don't know how I ended up doing that. Hold on, let me just fix that. No, they should be the right way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that is right. My neighbors are doing something again. Can you guys calm down for a couple of hours? Again, when I'm streaming, by the way. Does that look? Hmm. I feel like it is. What have I done? No, no, no. That is correct. That is correct. Never mind. It's just kind of hard because I can't see the other leg. It's behind all the clothes, which was part of my idea because I don't want to think about it. I did it way too well. It seems. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Hmm. Okay, I feel like that is okay. I'm not trying to make the best walking animation out there after all. I'm just trying to make something that will look okay. I will find so many mistakes when I start coloring this, but like that's gonna be a problem for me in like some days. Not my problem today. Yep. It's not supposed to do. Okay. That's good enough. That is, I feel like, good enough. A few more original areas, in the sense that I have yet to see another VTuber that has the same concept, but I've don't resonate with as much. What I do is complicated now for my friend who has to not be able to comprehend it on the paper. Happens. Right, let me take a break from working all on that and go back to the items. I also had a bunch of different concepts before I settled. Have I talked about this before? I think I have. Before I settled in with the whole angel idea. The most sort of like, um, I think the first ones that I made had a lot of, like, a lot to do with robotics. Because I am also interested in those. And especially back then, I was really interested in like anything that had to do with like cyberpunk, robotics, androids, stuff such as that. And for the longest times, those were my ideas. Um, Funnily enough, one of them was like an angelic dragon, uh, cyborg, something along the lines of that. It was very complicated, and I was like, okay, this is a bit too broad of a concept. Like, I need to take something out of this. This is way too much. From that, I think I went into the territory of becoming like a catboy VTuber. This was mostly because back in the time, most of my favorite VTubers used to be like, for some reason, catboys. Which I don't know what kind of typecasting that was. And for the longest time, I was supposed to go with that idea. Then I was like, you know what? I don't want to go with the whole robotics idea. I feel like that would be a bit too much. So I ended up just going with like a um and I didn't want to go with like a basic cat. So if I remember right, I went with a what are they called? Um a palace cat. Yes. Um those extremely fluffy tiny eared cats that live in the snow. I was like, hell yeah, let's go with that because I'm Finnish and I love the winter. That is where the casino sort of like design elements started coming in. It was very subtle like at first. I think it was just like a couple of thoughts here and there, and I was like, yeah, that seems good enough. Um, which after that I was like, no, we have way too many cowboys. I wanna stand out from the crowd, even if the whole design was honestly kind of unique. I wish I could find some concepts from it, like the old models that I made back then. I have no idea where those are. Mm, from that, I was like, okay, I don't want to go with the whole idea of a cat or any feline like creature, to be honest. So I was like, okay, what's my favorite animal? Uh, Back then, well, not an animal, but one of my favorite like animals, creatures, whatever. Used to be isopods, deep sea isopods, and to be very specific. And back in the day, I was also playing Subnautica at the moment, and extremely into it. So I made a concept that was again a robot, and it was like a in deep sea exploration robot. Mm-mm, that was based on the deep sea isopods. And then I went, no, I don't want to go with the robot idea. Kept going back to it for some reason, and then always be like, no, it's too much. It's too much. I don't have the skills to like rig it to look good. So I took that idea and I made it fleshy in a way. You know, decided to take the robot out of that idea, and I brought back the whole casino idea. Hold on. I feel like I have pictures of that design on my phone, and genuinely, I love them. Like, that design is still one of my favorites that I've made. I'm looking if I have them on my phone. And it was like, from that design, a lot of the colors, for example, came through. That is for another project, I feel like. Mm-mm-mm. I should have it in my old character files. Nope, not in there. Don't I have that one really weird? Hmm. Okay, can't find it quickly now, but mm. But that is where I kind of settle in with the color palette and the casino theme. And then I got really busy with school. I had the design ready to go. I had everything ready to go, and I became way too busy with school. It was like a time where I couldn't think of anything else than just like uh work. So I kind of put everything on a hold, and I was like, well, I'll come back to this once I have the time for it. Um, I think that is where I had like almost a year of break, where I was like, well, maybe I won't start streaming until I have um until I have like a good amount of time to really start setting everything up to really go with it. But I lucky miss rigging and making models. So out of kind of boredom and just to see if I still had the skills to do so, I made one model based on my old OSIS design. Well, back then it was like my favorite design that I had ever made. And it was a very simple angel design. A very typical with like a lot of whites and golds. The whole idea was just to like take that um very basic angel design and motives and make them uh kinda fit the sort of a story building project that I was doing at the moment. So I made that character into a VTuber model and funnily enough, really fell in love with it. I wasn't supposed to like go with it. I still had the whole idea of using the Isopor model that I made. And I was like, okay. Annoyingly, I really love this design. I really love the angel motifs. I love um the outfit that I made. But I can't just use that because that's my OC for a world building project that I'm working on, right? It would feel wrong. It didn't feel like me. So I took that model, I took the textures, and I redid them in like a very sloppy way. I just recolored most of it. Did a couple of changes to the hairstyle and like clothes, and I was like, okay, you know what? I fuck with it. And it was like generally the smallest of changes ever. I was just recoloring most of the textures and be like, yeah, this is great. Let me totally go with this. And I started with that model. Mm, the ancient archives still have it from like a year ago. Don't remind me. God damn it, it's only been a year. It feels like it's been more time. But you can still find clips on maybe even VODs of me using that model. And I used it for a couple of months, I believe. And then I started like on stream, designing the sort of a final idea for the whole model because I was not exactly happy with a lot of the things. For example, the hairstyle, the clothes. Well, the clothes were something that I like. I like them, but I was like, it needs to be more. And I wanted to bring in the casino motives because of the whole thing of misfortune. I was like, well, well. It fits now, doesn't it? I had an ex-boyfriend who thought the word world building meant you were insane, and he didn't understand the idea of stories. You gotta be kidding me! No way. I am so sorry for you. That must have been horrible. Oh my god. I love world building. Feels like the artists were scammers every last of us. What do like being creative do to this guy? God damn. That was a pain to deal with, I believe. I've always been really into like world building and creating stories. I suck at writing. I could probably never produce anything that was like a written down story. But I love the idea of making a game with like multiple perspectives following a sort of a same storyline. Like from the perspective of multiple different people in different stages of life and in different sort of world classes. I've always been interested in that idea. And one day I swear I will do it. I have a lot of world building done for it already, including multiple cities, multiple different religions. I have designed actual religions for a project that I don't know if I will ever be able to do. Do I feel stupid? Sometimes. But it's also like something that I just enjoy doing. It's very problematic for me because I was an author and an artist. How did you how did you end up in this situation? How did we end up here? You ain't stupid. It feels sometimes a bit useless to be working on it. But then again, even if I don't end up going with it, even if I don't end up making a game or any sort of project involving it, it's still a creative project and it's still something that I enjoy and just kind of fuck with, you know? At least I'm keeping my mind busy. At least I'm doing creative practice. Hi. I hate it. Told him I liked word building and story writing and draw. I told him I had to, I had faith, so throw all those things in a blender. And he's mine. I think it's insanity. I'm so sorry. This is like the funniest thing that I've ever heard of. I didn't know this kinds of like kind of people existed who just like don't believe in creativity. Damn. Did stories kill this guy's family or like what happened? I'm waiting for Steph and I was like, what should I do? Well, hello. Can you beat up Steph for me this time? Please? I haven't seen that guy in too long of a time, so I can't do it myself, you know? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for um letting that slide. Automod hates that word. It hates anything to do with schizophrenia for some reason. And it's the funniest thing to me ever. Why are you denying it? But I mean, I'm not too surprised. You ask that every time? Yeah, I do, and I stand by it. Like I don't usually stand by anything because I can't stand, but like break my legs and take them off, I will still stand by the fact that you should beat up Steph for me. That's a concerning thing to say if you don't know that Steph is like one of my best friends. And our pastime activity is making fun of each other. I don't even wanna know what my name is currently saved on his phone or on Instagram. Because I sure do know what he is saved as. He tried coming back to me. Just you could have just like scared him with a story. Bedtime story would have made him insane probably. What a great pile of books. That that is so fucked up perspectively. Holy hell. It's like three different perspectives in this one pile. Denying everything that I know by a pile fitting for the topic right now, isn't it? It's denying all laws. There is generally like three different um perspectives going on here. Oh my god. I'm trying to fix it, but I think I'm just gonna make it worse. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm imagining Jack Sparrow running away from the soldier with a bottle of books in his hands. Somebody Somebody draw that real quick. I would do it myself, but you know, they're killing me tomorrow if I can't finish up this. I just wish I wasn't sick so I could actually function. Rest before. Do not force yourself to do anything while you're sick. That is how you end up in a hospital from like exhaustion and all that fun stuff. All that's fun stuff. I don't think it's fun at all. I don't know why I said that. Can we stop making it look like some sort of an ancient writing? Thank you. Hmm. Learned that the hard way. I was trying to keep a situation I was in. It gave me so much stress and high blood sugar, slash pressure. On top of that, I was sick. I said, yeah, yeah, it's. Ugh. If you are sick, do take care of yourself first before like doing anything. It is also something that I've had to learn quite many times now the hard way. It's like my physical condition ain't good anyways. I am I am like a sick Victorian child. So multiple times I've been in a situation where I'm like so stressed out and overworked that I can't even get out of bed anymore. And I will like genuinely become even more sick because of it. It's funny how much stress and everything can affect your even physical health. I think it's something that is not talked about enough, especially in creative spaces. And I feel so bad every time. Like I commission a lot of artists because hell yeah, I do. I love getting art. Um, every time they text me like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm sick, but I will be still working on this," I feel so bad. And like, even though I say like, "No, you don't have to work on it. Just take a break, rest." Of course, I can't control what they do, but I feel so bad every time they feel like they still have to work on something. It's like, no, you're sick. You won't go to work when you're sick. The same should apply to even work that doesn't require you to leave your house. It truly does. I was so stressed out and my health got bad. It is insane. I used to be such a workaholic. I used to be someone who would also be like, "Oh, I'm just a little bit sick, but I can still work on this." It's it's really nothing. And then like the next day I'm texting people like I can't leave my house. I feel like ass. kind of funny, but oh well. It's just some things that I feel like I would be proper to address in person, but my body just refuses to move. Mm-mm. Well, in that case, stay at home. Um, do what you can from home, but do not work unless you really feel like you have to do something. Ask for more time. Send messages being like, "Hey, by the way, I'm sick at the moment. Can this wait? If not, can somebody else address it for me?" Because, like, you know, it's funny that I'm saying this while I also should do the same thing. Uh, One of my goals for this year is that I'm gonna, again, try my best to contact medical help and be like, hey, by the way, can we address the elephant in the room being that I seem twice as old as my age due to my body's health conditions. Like, can we please talk about that? It is something that I have to do this year because, like, I would love to contact my teachers and be like, hey, by the way, can I have some sort of an excuse to not do group projects where the group is not, something that I can choose? Because explaining to new people constantly that, hey, I cannot work because I am unable to get out of bed due to the level of pain I'm in, and like explaining my chronic illnesses to a bunch of people just because of some sort of an essay or something we have to write together. It feels unnecessary and it feels really like I don't like it. I don't like having to do that. And I would love to ask our school if it's possible for me to get any sort of, exceptions because of it. But since my current medical documents are like notes from doctors saying, well, something ain't wrong, like something ain't right here. Further test needed. Lamo. Um, I don't think that will work too well. I did an actual diagnosis. Oh my god, I got jump scared by an ad. Hell yeah. Can you go away? There we go. Oh, YouTube ads keep jump scaring me. It's YouTube for you. I listen to videos that I know do not have like copyright, uh, you know, are something that have a copyright claim when it comes to listening to music to avoid ads. But every once in a while, one just like slips in anyway. And then I get jump scared by something like, goddamn, that one Finnish guy who used to be like, is he still a YouTuber? I don't know. He used to be at least back when I was a child and I used to watch his videos. And now he has like a credit card company or something. What the fuck happened there? That one, yeah, Ronnie back. Does he still do like actual YouTube videos? I keep constantly getting jump scared by him in ads, and it's like, what happened? back when I remember you, you were making videos like top 10 funniest things that I've seen this this week on the internet. Let's look at the things that have been posted on the internet this week, and making videos like, oh, opening fan mail. And nowadays I see him in ads being like, hey, by the way, I have a credit card company, and I'm like, what? Can we talk about the pipeline here? His whole ass team is like a Boston. What? Never should have talked about my ex, I'm sorry. No, 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 it's okay. I don't mind listening to people. You can talk to me about basically anything as long as it's, within uh Twitch terms of usage. And don't go against the channel rules, of course. But it's okay to vent to me, it's okay to talk to me about those things. That's why I stream. I just wanna exist and, talk to people. Help if I can. Of course, I'm not any sort of a medical professional, but don't take my word in any ways. Do not ever take my word as like a final thing. Not as something you should maybe consider or listen to like 100%. After all, I'm just an insane guy on the internet. Adulting is fun, isn't it not? Isn't it not? I'm about to go to the store. Yippee! Can you bring me like 500 energy drinks while you're at it? You're very nice, dude. Thank you. But I am insane. I like listen to people and like trying to help. Like I said, I'm not a medical professional. Hell, I probably need one. Um, so yeah, take that into consideration when you listen to things that I say. That's good enough. Why is he back again? The video has not even gone for like that many minutes. Go away! Go away, white. Go away, white man. I don't want you here. I'm switching videos. Why are you again back? Fucking credit card company ads. I don't need that. I hate snacks so much. I I do that same. Sometimes I go like days without an actual meal and I'm just snacking on things. Uh, it's like a cool YouTube video of someone cooking Lego food. I love those videos. Unironically, I watch them. I love Lego videos. I love Legos. They're just so expensive. If I had the money, I would probably be a collector at this point, but good. Then again, maybe I could start collecting them if some idiot start spending all his money on Pokemon cards. I'm not naming names, but you know, I just don't think I'm gonna take the whole weekend off because I've been unreasonably cold the past 2 days. Do take that. Like you deserve a weekend off. Weekends are supposed to be a time of rest anyway. Nothing bad about taking rest days, as long as people are informed about it. I was supposed to have a self-study week, well, this entire week. This is the first time I'm doing anything like university related, which I find quite funny. I'll be honest with you. This whole week was supposed to be like, oh, this is the time for you to catch up to your assignments and make sure you have everything done. Yeah, so about that, the only thing that I've been working on is like this. There's also a programming project that I'm supposed to be working on, but I don't have the equipment for it at home. And also because I've just been feeling like absolute shit the past couple of weeks, I was like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care if this is a bad idea. I deserve a break. I deserve a week where I can just exist, stream and play Minecraft, I guess. Ain't that exactly what I've been doing? Also, man, I crave like genuine Minecraft roleplays. I crave good old LARPing, to be honest. Making me wanna draw in Medibang to do it. It is such a nice program. I like I like my programs simple. I am a simple guy. So please do not give me like a really complicated program. This is everything that I need right here. Let me delete those already. Don't need the sketches anymore. My favorite object. Oh yeah, create like 5 different objects as well for the scene. If you're asking me, a cat is an object. It is now. It's not, definitely not because I just run out of ideas. It's an excuse for me to draw my cat as well. I'm gonna draw a cat one now. One of my commissions for my Elemental Fairies manga animation I'm working on. Ooh, Osis, what the fuck am I reading? What? One of my Osis for my Elemental Fairies manga. How the fuck did I find the commission in there? What? What? a secret word that I only saw for a couple of seconds, it seems. Gulp. You're very inspirational. That's honestly nice to hear. And something that I can, uh, like something that I do can be inspiration for others. It's kind of like, I feel like that is one of the reasons why I do draw. Even though, like, multiple times there has been moments in my life when I'm being like, what if I just kind of stop drawing as a hobby? What if I just start doing it as a work and as like for school and not for myself anymore? It's nice to see every once in a while that I can be an inspiration for someone else as well. Sure, I'm right now working on school things, but you know what I mean. Usually that's when I'm really busy when it comes to like schoolwork. Used to be something that happened to me quite often while I was still in art school, because I would just like only draw for school, and then once I had the time to draw something for myself, I would be like, well, I don't see the point here. I am very glad that I have not given up, even even when I felt like that. I love drawing. Do you know how to blend colors with Meridian brushes? I would say yes. I use a very limited set of brushes because I'm um extremely attached to them. I use most of the time like a very specific set of watercolor brushes because I love them. I love the way you can kind of set the opacity and just blend kind of without doing any sort of blending. And it works with my style. I used to do a lot more watercolor paintings back in the day, so it feels natural to me to use them. I pretty much use like a set of three brushes for every single thing that I do, and two of them are uh, just watercolor brushes. But if you make me use anything else than those couple of brushes, I will lose it. And do not take me away from my comfort zone. It's supposed to be my cat, but this is not stupid enough to look like Reki. I need to make it more bug. There is a reason why I call him a bug a lot of the times. He looks like one, and he acts like one as well. My guy might as well be a bug. And make him look a bit fluffy. Yeah. And then give him those long ass whiskers. Yep, that's my bug. I very rarely, when I'm just like, because of course I talk to my cat. What do you mean you don't talk to cats? When I talk to him, just like on a daily basis, I refer to him as a bug a lot more often than I refer to him by his name. I wonder if it's the point that he would recognize it as his name at this point. But then again, he knows like a couple of words. Um, he's sleeping right now, so I don't want to say them because most of them do have to do with food, and he's a hungry ass guy. Miku was reminded of that one Fetch Pokemon or whatever. Mm-mm. I love that Pokemon. God, that's cute. My cat only meows at me when I'm just like either feeding him or it's past his feeding time and I have not fed him yet. Or sometimes just randomly. Also when I pick him up, he hates to be picked up. He absolutely despises if I pick him up. Um the point that like uh, sometimes on stream I had to pick him up because he's being an ass. So what I do is that I just pick him up and I have him on my lap. And he will freak out. He hates to be picked up like that. But if I am sitting down on the sofa, on my bed, on the floor, it doesn't matter. As long as it's apparently not on my desk, I guess. Well, then again, you can't really sit here. Um, he will run up to me and sit on my lap, or like lay on top of me. And it's so funny because he loves doing that, and he sleeps next to me every night. But God forbid I pick him up or try to hold him. He will start meowing like I'm torturing him. Like, genuinely, he sounds like he is in pain. I don't know why. She wanted nothing but cuddles and hugs. Aww. Cats are funny little creatures. Before I got Reki, we used to have two barn cats. We had horses. Uh, those two were also like, for barn cats, they were extremely cuddly. I miss them every day. But I'm happy at least I have one cat here. And she was my baby kitty till the end. Oh, cats are lovely. Gave her a ferret toy that she loved chasing. Oh my god, that is cute. Unfortunately, Reki does not seem to like his toys, but he loves chewing on my clothes. That is why I call him Bug. He chews on my clothes and anything like fabricy for some reason. So I call him Bug because of that. And also because he has big ass eyes. I have never seen a cat with such big eyes. Sometimes he scares me a lot when he just like stares at me or something. Ripped every last of my sketchbooks open. Asked the vet why, and the vet says she is marking her territory. Yep, that's why they do that. Do that every once in a while. Maybe she was trying to say that you were spending too much time on the sketchbooks and not just like cuddling with her. Even if my hands and got very hissy when others were around me. Honestly, I love when cats do weird stuff like that. A lot of people don't really realize how different of personalities cats can have. A lot of them just get like grouped into those couple of categories, like, oh, there's the insane cats that like jump on walls, and then there's the lazy ones. People don't really realize how different they can be. Yep, Automod, that is allowed. Don't worry about it. Fucking, don't worry, you can say but. That is not. Ah, do I have. Do I have to like lobotomize Automod again and let people say whatever they want in my chat? Every once in a while I have to reset it. I have to like go through all the filters and be like, yes, you can swear, yes, you can say this and that. Because I swear to God, sometimes it allows the most horrid things to be said, and then it's like, this person said fuck, can this message be shown? And I'm like, yeah. So every once in a while I have to just go through all the settings and make sure everything is as it's supposed to be. I might have to do that again, it seems. Another thing my cat loved doing, I was jumping on, on all pictures hanging on hanging till they fell off walls. Oh my. That reminds me of something that my cat sometimes does, which is if I have posters that are like low enough for him to reach, he will try his best to rip them off. And it's so annoying because I spend a lot of money over on artist alleys on like cons and stuff. I love buying art. What? I love buying art. Um, and my walls. I like covering my walls up with like art that I buy or commission. But some reason this cat hates it. If they are low enough for him to just grab on, he will try to rip them apart. Luckily, my roommate's cat is a chill guy with posters. Mm-mm. Reki is not. I don't know why. Let my posters be, my guy. Maybe he's trying to say something. Look, it's not a problem. I'm just supporting people. I'm just supporting artists by buying a factor of prints of like my favorite characters. She loved eating a ripping part paper. Why do all cats love paper so much? What is up with cats and paper? Has that been like studied uh, or addressed somehow? To address me. It's a cat thing. It really is. Sometimes I just throw newspaper at my cat for him to play with while I'm doing something important. Works surprisingly well. And that's also why I keep finding just pieces of newspaper everywhere in my apartment. Some odd reason she would get zoomies at 10 p.m. every night, not missing a beat. timed timed zoomies. At least you could prepare for it, I guess. Okay, next up, I guess. I'm trying to just get the line out done today. That is my goal. Next up is oh, oh how I'm not looking forward drawing all the books. Hold on, I have hiccups. Ah, does anyone know a quick way to get rid of hiccups? Because I do not. Um, it's maybe the smartest thing that I've done this entire stream. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm all getting it out. I love talking about cats. I don't trust people who do not like them. I mean, it's a different thing if you are allergic to cats or something along the lines of that. But I swear to God, I do not trust you as a person if you're like, oh, I don't like cats. What are you doing? Raki, come here. Come here. What are you doing? No, talking about cats. Come here. Thank you. Sit. Leave that alone. Do not touch my keys. They are not yours to play with. Yes, then I will leave them. I will leave them behind in the apartment, and then we will be in trouble. And I won't find them anymore. Yeah. the amount of times that I've been locked out of my apartment almost because of my cat loves to play with my keys and he loves to hide them. And then I will not remember to take them with me or look for them before I leave my um apartment. No, he's just kind of sitting there staring at me. Yeah, he's gonna touch them anyway. Surprisingly not. He knows. He knows when I say that he can't touch something that he will most likely leave them alone at least for the next half an hour, and then hope that I forget. Which I mean, okay, fair enough. Cats are built to do that. They really are. Mm. If I'm gonna just finish like a couple of tiles today and then, do a lot of command, mm-mm. Uh, yeah, I have to set them up. Cool. Like I keep getting reminded of that. Meher, but I will have a look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by and you know spending time with us. We hope you have a nice rest of your day. Mm. And I'm just gonna draw a couple of lines that will be made in the books. That is how it works. I'm not gonna be drawing the entire shelf full of books. Mm-mm. I'm not that insane. That is gonna be for the other tiles. I might honestly just draw this one today. And then, I mean, it's clear that I cannot finish all of these today. It is almost 8 p.m. I still need to take my meds and also go take a shower. And also, take care of myself. So I might, for the sake of that, just quickly finish up. I mean, it's good enough. A couple of, like, finish up this one. And then maybe talk for a bit before I go. Like, I haven't been talking enough, but did you know me? I've been talking this entire time, but good. I like talking. What can I say? I don't think I could do one of those like silent streams. I also think that I would be absolutely fucked if I were to play one of those horror games that are like, oh, if you make a sound, you're gonna die. That is also a reason why I wanna play one of those games. There is the one co-op horror game that has like the whole thing of if you make any sort of a sound, it will instantly just kill you. And I feel like that would be really funny to play someday. And I do also have a person in mind who I might recruit to suffer with me. Another mm, mm, panic core, not panic core. But that is also a game that I would love to play someday. I can't remember the name of it, but it's the whole thing about it is that it's a co-op game, and you have to like make it through, I believe, a forest, um, without making a sound, and the game will like instantly just kill you if you make any sort of a sound, and that would be so much fun because I am pretty good with jump scares, which is the way the game tends to try to get you most of the time. Something of a fast movement at like in the distance, or something running in the forest, something flying past you. Like that is the way the game will try to get you most of the time, and I am good with that. I don't really get scared by jump scares anymore. I am broken as a person. I don't mind them. I don't mind them in any level. Um, so I feel like I would be really good at that. And I know a certain knight who um hates horror games, to put it slightly. And I've been meaning to ask him anyway to collab with me once we both have time. Because I miss playing games with him. I miss getting publicly shamed also, I guess. No, no, that is a weird way of putting it. But it's been a while since we played anything together. I think the last time we played something together, it was Repo, and I taught him Finnish words while at it. Anyways, I'm home again. Mm-mm. Well, welcome back. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, that would be the first tile. You know what? Let me quickly just try out some colors here. I just throw down something, how will it look? And if I go with the that Gaussian blur, I feel like that looks really nice. Okay, mean we can see the lanes of the road again. Damn, that's there is that little of snow anymore. Hmm. Where I am, we still have good amount of snow on the ground. I mean, I do live more up north, but you know, a lot more up north to be honest. There's still a lot of snow just on the roads. I see. I see. I see. There's still quite a lot of snow where I'm, you know, from where I live. That is maybe a better way of putting it. Let me go with a yellow. Oh god, not that yellow a carpet. More of like an orange. Maybe like a yellow rim to it. Mm-mm. God, I hate being sick. I don't think there is a person out there who likes being sick, but I get what you mean. Hmm. I'm just throwing in a base color for all the books. It's not what the color palette is gonna be at the end. Don't worry about it. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what I also mean by I don't know. I am the artist here. I don't get sick often, and usually it isn't too bad. Mm-mm. Last time Sofian absolutely asked. I'm the opposite. I am almost constantly sick. Well, sick to a certain degree, I'd say. Because of course I am not. Yes, I am still watching the video. I am not in the best physical form by any means. So I tend to get, in a way, sick a lot. And it does suck. Okay, this is not what the color palette is gonna be at the end. I'm just throwing in some colors to kind of see how it will look. Um, I mean, it's not too bad. Maybe. It's kind of bad. But it's not like I'm trying to create something awesome here. I'm just trying to pass a class, to be honest. And I might do my usual trick also, which is difference. And then let me just bring in some lights. Only my light source is from that side. No. This is my favorite way of doing any sort of quick backgrounds. Since I'm using difference, by all means, if I wanted to get that more yellow, something like a purple that I should use here. Well, probably not. Oh wait, yeah, it is. It's just a darker of a purple. And to bring back the yellow, I will do that. And now we have a more unified color palette. Easy as that. Generally, that's how I do it. If you've ever seen any of my like quick background doodles and been like, how the fuck do you do that in a couple of minutes? This is how. It is as easy as this. Now let me reintroduce the yellow here as well. And sort of an accent color on some of the books. For no reason at all. We all know the reason. It's funny for me to be like, oh yeah, no reason at all. Bringing in, the yellow and stuff. While I'm wearing like a shirt that says like, I love the king in yellow, ask me about the king in yellow. I would consider myself a bit of a connoisseur of the king in yellow media. Is it good to eat sour candy when it hurts to even swallow? Probably not. Um, maybe not the best idea. I am not too familiar with such a topic. Mm. But then again, like I said earlier, I am no medical professional. I am no, uh, professional of anything. So Fuck if I know. Everything that I say should always be taken with, a grain of salt. And not be taken as granted. Closest thing that I'm a professional of is a professional rage baiter, probably. There we go. That would be one of the tiles already done. I think. At least. It is funny to think that it's just that, in a way. Because they don't have to be anything too insane. Maybe add like a simple gradient here. I tend to avoid gradients in things like these because they can be a bit hard to connect and make look good, but I am taking the risk because I feel like you really need something. Smaskam on the first bite, se hinta sour. Mm-mm. Do that. What if I made the line art um slightly purplish color as well? Ah, yep, like that. I feel like that is a good style for something that is just um a quick work. And then if I'm now gonna lock this in as my final version of everything, let me throw it all in a folder. The difference is so noticeable. Damn. Now, with the folder opened, let me copy and then paste it here, transform, and let me. There we go. That's first of the tiles done. It looks so like rendered and detailed like this, doesn't it? It looks like there's a lot going on here. But the funny thing is, when you look at this, it's quite simple. There's just a couple of colors thrown around, some gradients, some slight blending. But since it's in such a small size, when it comes to the actual sort of complete picture, it looks a lot more detailed. This is something that I see a lot of people kinda struggling with, is that they take a part of the picture, make it super detailed, and then when you zoom out or you add it to the actual thing you are working on, it looks really out of place because it has so much detail, it's so busy. Um, and you can't really focus on the like complete thing because of it. That's why I love working on mm-mm-mm, working on something with like a very simple color palette and just kind of a simple aesthetic as well. Let me do another quick example. What is something that I have to fix this. This is horrible, but I don't know how. Let me do this pile of books as well, real quick. I just want to get something done today. I mean, I've gotten a lot of things done already, but you know what I mean. I want some concrete examples of the style that I'm going for what is most likely tomorrow or later today when I'm working on. Well, probably not later today, but tomorrow when I'm working on this. Because I've done most of the work now. Coloring is just the last step, and like coloring and rendering everything. I should get the hex code of the blue that I used. It's my difference layer written down somewhere. I might have to do that soon. I can just for this copy it from there, but you know, for future of things, so that it would be easier. Again, we first throw in like a base color for everything, and then go in with a couple of different colors from the same sort of family. That's too gray. Get them to be still vibrant. Also, I was supposed to do like a couple of hours stream, by the way. It's been 4 hours. What are we doing here? You were supposed to go to sleep. Well, not go to sleep, but like go take care of rest of your stuff. Uh, uh, mm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do like a shorter stream today so I can work on some other things as well. Just gonna get the base of everything done. You and me talking about the process of making my VTuber model. Oh well, happens to the best of us. Now I can bring in the yellow to this in the form of the pages. Just got a notification for someone streaming and I have absolutely no clue who it is. I sometimes get just like random notifications of Twitch being like, "Hey, by the way, this guy's live," and I'm like, "Who? Who are you?" There we go. No, let me go and get the color from here. Yes, 35 and difference. So let me go normal. And back to difference again. 30 to 35. No, here, same color, difference, set it to 35 again. And then the same thing as before. Keep in mind the sort of direction of the light. Erase some of the parts of it to show the color. The original color from underneath everything. And then it's normal, like, you have this random person as a hype train, go join. Yeah, same. I keep getting those notifications a lot, and sometimes I do join, sometimes I do go and lurk for a while, but a lot of the times I'm just like, who the fuck? I do usually go lurk if it's someone that I know, though. And maybe a couple of times I've donated something. Just maybe. And then let me go and get the yellow that I used here to bring in here as well. Okay. There we go. And then what was that sound? Who's there? Hello? I thought I heard something, but okay. There's a pile of books. Hold on. And if I were to now copy this and let's say paste it here and bring it to the floor. Yep. It has pretty much the same color palette. Maybe a bit more tones to it, but usually items do have more colors and like things that you might be able to, like, let's say interact with, because you know there is a pile of books that could be then like placed somewhere here or on the floor or something. It does look quite tiny now that I'm looking at it in the full picture, but like at the same time, maybe it's smaller books. I don't know. Maybe it could be like here on the counter. I don't know. Honestly, I could maybe ever so slightly without really disturbing it. Do like that and then copy, paste. Yeah, that looks a lot better already. Yeah. Oh, how I love. Let me see. I'm gonna quickly take one of these and I'm gonna just. I'm just gonna take that sprite. Oh, give me a moment. Block out the colors. The hiccups are getting to me again. End me. End me before I have to suffer from them. 1 more minute. Quickly. It's gonna be very scuffed because I just want to see something. Selection inverse. There we go. Then delete the background. Copy. Edit. Paste. Okay, well, I might have fucked up. I did not take that into consideration. Okay, well, huh. I might have to redo the background. So a good thing that I didn't, start to line out all of them. Because if that is the size of the character, that is a giant bookshelf. The height is okay, like there is tall bookshelves, but I might have to break it down to multiple different ones. Yep, I did not think about that. Because the character is just one tile tall. So, yeah. Okay. I might have to redo most of this, but it's okay. At least I can still use these, because that makes sense. And it does not make sense now. I can now go and turn that back into the smaller version of it. But I most definitely have to rework most of those background tiles. All of them. It's okay. It's a great thing that I realize now. Honestly, I was like, oh, that might be a bit too a bit too big, but I was like, oh, just gonna look like a tall bookshelf. And the books are as tall as a person. I think we might have a problem here. So yeah, definitely gonna have to fix that. Oh god, I have to make so many books. Not my problem today. Not my problem. I'm just going to save everything. And I'm going to call it a day before I go insane. Let me switch over here for a moment. Let me, yeah, save it. Oh, you don't have to save that. That is a PNG that I will not need. Yep, it's gonna be a problem for another day. Sitten tosiaan vanhentunut, go fuck yourself. Hold on. Why am I so low on this? Is that better? That's better. Okay. Oh, supposed to be a bit of a shorter stream today, but here I am. Oh well. Let me see if we can raid anyone today. Okay, yeah, no one that I really know is live. Yeah. Mm. No one that I know that well is live. So that I would dare to rate them right now. And the one person that is live is apparently, I think, ending soon. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I am just gonna be. That is not my ending screen. In that case, I'm just gonna be ending for today. Thank you for being here. A bit of a longer stream than usually, but it's okay. I will be seeing you tomorrow, as I will be. Okay, most likely, I will be playing Ace Attorney tomorrow. Um, I might ask over on Discord if anyone wants to like join to do voices for the characters, so I don't kill myself. Um, but I will be playing Ace Attorney. Um, hell yeah, because I got the game finally, and I've been missing that game so much. I've been missing Phoenix Wright. But yeah, but it's not like 100% confirmed that I will be playing that. By the way, um, it's like a high chance that I will be playing it, unless I get like a random um feeling of, oh, I want to play something else. But yeah, that will be tomorrow. For today, I'm gonna go shower and sleep now. Or play Minecraft. Who knows? Goodbye, guys. I will see you on another day. Um, tomorrow, hopefully. Bye bye.